Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the new live stream at Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Good morning, my name is Bas. It's Wednesday, the 8th of July. Takeoffs for today. Again, as you guys can see. Good morning, all. How are you doing? So, let's get set up a bit. It was a little on the late side, so I'll let this one slide for a bit. Let's see. That was a little on the late side today. Just a moment. There we go. Let's take a peek. All right, I think we're there. So, let's get the radar set up. All right, but we're looking at the KLM flight that goes to Aberdeen, the Embraer E195-E2. This one is 5 years old. After that, Aer Lingus to Dublin on the A320. So, that was a busy morning. Who do I see here? Rob T. Doesn't get to be here. Private circumstances. Hope everything is okay, Rob. Take your time, man. Take your time. Marvin, good morning. Miss Wolves, good morning. Judith is here. Yeah. All here. Good stuff. All right. So let's get the radar going for a bit. What do I see? Next up, Aer Lingus, of course, to Dublin on the A320. We'll have a flight to Bergen to begin with, a flight to Trondheim, one to Cork, and one to London. So obviously around 10:15 things are gonna get started. So we're early. Another day of plane spotting. I think past Sunday we had a really busy day over here. I think you guys can remember. It was quite good. Lots of things happening. Marieke, good morning. Alright, let's get to Dublin. On the same spot again. I think it was one of the better spots for takeoffs. A couple of days ago we had a lot of fun here. We have to be that should be it. All right. How was your day, Marieke? Hope you're having a good morning. It's almost 10. And let's see what today brings, once again. Bishop Alwin, good morning. How are you? Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, this is what I like about this place. Really close up, really good. He is obviously using the cheater's lane to go first. Well, I think that was our first one of the day. I have to get set up the camera a little bit more to the back. That is it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, beautiful place to see some aircraft going airborne here. Quite a good spot. I think yes, past Sunday we already did the same. It was really good. It's the third time I've been here now. I think this is one to keep. Another one using cheater's lane. So the flight to court is the E190 Embraer, 16 years old. I think the wind has still to pick up for a bit. B53 as for today. So while that the winds are not that heavy like we used to on Sunday, it's still gonna be windy. And I'm taking the coffee in, the iced coffee, the well-known iced coffee. It is clouded up pretty good. Forecast didn't say forecast any rain. We'll have to see about that for today. A little rain doesn't hurt anybody. Lucky for us. I think now it's time for the flight to Dublin on Aer Lingus, the Airbus A320. There we go. How's the audio and video, guys? Is it good? Does it need to be adjusted a little? Peter to Susanne, good morning, and all from Germany. Hello, good morning. Susanne is saying my family's flying with the TUI or 367 to Curaçao. Oh, good. We're gonna see them hopefully take off from the Polderbaan today. Yep, it's time for the coffee. There we go. A couple of flights coming towards us. Let's see. This one is the flight to Edinburgh, the A321neo, the KLM flight that is 1 year old. Behind there, we'll have to fly to Humberside on the E175. A flight to Leeds, a flight to Gdansk coming here, to Oslo and to Helsinki. Susanne, do you know on what time the TUI flight is going to depart? Because I haven't been sure. I see American Airlines online to Philadelphia, KLM to Sint Maarten on the Dreamliner. I don't see a TUI flight yet. Hey Michael, good morning. Captain Bus to enter the airspace. Permission granted, Michael. Who do we have there? It's him. PP4. Alright, the next up flight. Here we go. Too early for Michael, 4 AM. Yeah, it's kind of early. Amsterdam to Humberside on the Embraer E175. This one is already 8 years old. After him, the flight to Leeds will depart on the E90. And we'll have the flight, the E195-E2 to Gdansk. So those three are we're going to see firstly. One is using the cheaters lane again. But it's never too early to watch some airplanes, Michael. Never too early. Yeah, it's really cloudy. It's really clouded up really good. Or 757. Let's see, or 757. TUI. Time of departure will be 13:40. So in a couple of hours, Susanna. Never has sunny days. Yeah, we do have sunny days. Only not today, but we still have them. Yeah, we will have sunny days, but not too many. Yeah, 23 degrees or something. Not much more than that. Hey, where's the overlay? There we go. I was already missing it. There it is. Marvin paid, Michael paid the fees. Yeah, indeed he did. Fireworks, scaring the birds away. We still have departures from center also, for now. They will change up later on. "19 at your place now, okay. Yeah, it's not that warm now, so. So I think it was gonna be like 22, 23 maximum. Kronbach, the beer. Yeah, Germany. Yeah, we've been to Germany a couple of weeks ago. We visited Frankfurt for a couple of days. It was very nice to see. So we're going there the first week of September again. KLM Power Hour it is. Lots of KLM flights departing on us now. Already have 24C here. Ooh, the UK is warm again today. Or warmer. Yeah, I think this is the only day, the Wednesday for today is the only day it's gonna be 23, 24 maybe. After today it's gonna be pretty hot in the Netherlands again. Too hot if you ask me. The weekend is gonna be scorching again. Cologne is 72 kilometers. All right. Frankfurt's 131. Yeah, I think for us it's like a 4 and a half hour drive, somewhat. But we really had a good time there, so 34 at the UK today already. Yeah, I think maybe we have a little a colder front for today than over here. But that is pretty hot. That is pretty hot. All right, this bad boy, the 787 Dreamliner, off to Sint Maarten, 9 years old. And also Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, the A350-900 will be joining us in a second. Delta Airlines, yeah, what do we say about that? For the weekend it was really bad. They had a lot of hiccups, it seemed. We had to fly to Detroit. That was here. It was standing still. It was about to take off, but then didn't go for it. Yeah, indeed, Petra. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people there, but all fun and friendly people. How's the dog doing, Mariko asked Matt. Yeah, the dog is doing good. He's doing good, Bowie's good. He's with us today. A350-900 from Delta to Minneapolis. Yeah, it was. He's good. He's doing good on his new medications, and he seems a little happier. So yeah, all good for now. And also, the story about the van, it doesn't end. I picked it up yesterday, but it's still not fixed. So it has to be going back somewhere around this week. Beautiful. And off he goes. Once again, for all of you guys that are newly joining in today, welcome here. Welcome to Schiphol Airport departures from the Polderbaan today. My name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly every week, mostly the weekend, and sometimes like today on a Wednesday. So if you haven't subscribed yet and do want to attend to the other shows, then hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't done so, the like button is also it will help me a lot today. So if you haven't, give a thumbs up for us. I will go to the new flight over here. Let's see. Where are we going with those? Gothenburg, the 737 KLM flight, 27 years old. After that, the Dreamliner we just saw off to San Francisco in a bit. And that one is 6 years old. We'll also have a flight to Stavanger. I see American Airlines joining us and the flight to Los Angeles. Also the wind gusts are joining us, so that is good. A little bit of wind is fun to see. Fritz, good morning. Yeah, so the dog is doing great. The van is doing not so great. It has to be going to the shop again somewhere this week. Still hasn't fixed. We have it here now, but it's the noise it's making. It's not very promising for the trip back today. Look who's there. The fire department. Doing their daily rounds around the Polderbaan. The same trip every day, you say. I think that is the American Airlines. Let's go there for a bit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think they're doing a toss, Michael. Maybe, who knows? It's the American Airlines. Yeah. Business is gonna start. The American Airlines is going to Philadelphia on the Dreamliner. We'll have another Dreamliner here off to Los Angeles. And in the background, the A220 to Tallinn over there, Air Baltic. Well, we're going to start off with the Dreamliner from American Airlines. Wonder if they take turns. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how they arrange that? That is one question I really can't answer. Yeah, 1.5 pounds million each, Michael. lot of money. 1.5 million per. Indeed, a lot of money. Left us on to the next one. After that, we'll have A220. We're still coming up. And off he goes. On to Tallinn we go with Air Baltic on the 8th. Now I don't think it's the plan to leave them up the ground. It should be dug in. Of days I really didn't see much digging, or not sure, but they should be finishing up on the 17th. You know, work to do. Well, I really have to say, at least on the bicycle pad, so on the left side of me, what is closed off now for 2 months, that is gonna be. I think this side they will do later on. So I think the 17 accounts only for the bicycle path over there. But you know, all in all, it's in a couple. I mean, we all can enjoy the Polderbaan in all its glory again at the other side. So it's been really, yeah, what should it be? I think 2 months already since we all had a look at the side where we normally stand. Although I really have to say, the other side where I'm standing mostly in the weekend is also a pretty good place, especially in the mornings. Also, you see the take us from center. So we really have like a good view over here. Really not bad. Air Baltic flight. British Airways, the first one of today. Going to London on the A319. This aircraft is 26 years old. That is the one that is joining us first, and then we'll have an EasyJet flight, the A320, off to Manchester. And he will be there somewhere in the background still. So we're gonna have a look at the A319 first. Michael with the $2. Thank you very much, Michael. Judith buying me some McDonald's. Come on now, it's that early. It's that early, but thank you very much. We'll definitely have use for a coffee for today, maybe. Thank you very much, Michael. Yes. Maybe later, yeah, maybe later. Yeah, McDonald's in the morning is not the most good idea. Another Air Baltic from Center Airway there. It's busy on Center runway. Jaro, good morning. How are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful day then. Always good to have the birthday. All right, EasyJet. What do I do here? Ah, the A320. Hamburg, the Embraer. Delta Airlines. There we go. On to the next one already. The busy hour has started. There's the A330 from Delta Airlines to JFK. $4:30. Yeah, that is early, Michael. Early days for you. Early days. Yeah, that was quite loud. Quite loud, that was. Yeah, that was a nice one. Right, the flight to London on the A321neo. Oh no. Kicked the coffee on the ground. That was not a good thing. The Dreamliner off to Quito. The KLM Dreamliner, 10-year-old. He will be departing first. Behind him we have another Dreamliner to Bogota. And then a couple of minutes out, Ryanair off to Dublin. So those ones will be our first. We're on a standstill. A little bit of wait. Jarno, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol. Off to Quito he goes. Our next Dreamliner is going to Bogota. He's already at the line. It's clouded up in Brabant as well, Jarno says. Yeah. Petra is going to make the breakfast. In the backyard making breakfast. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy. Derek Williams, good morning. Good morning. Ryanair next stop. I'm a little rusty today. Jeez. A little bit of rust in the fingers, I think. It's maybe because it's early. Too far to come for breakfast for Michael. Yeah, that is for sure. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look on what we're getting. On here we see the 777ER to Houston, the KLM flight to Houston, 20-year-old one. In the background I see Air Baltic, the Baltic Heritage livery. That is going to Riga. So those two we will be seeing firstly now. And I got some bad news from the garage. While we were getting here this morning, I already told you guys the van was in the shop last week. Yeah, it didn't work out. And they said to me yesterday evening, yeah, you can drive with it until next week, until it got here again for the next repair job. Well, obviously it didn't work out because now it's broken. So I sent them a photo of what's broken now. They say, yeah, you're probably not gonna get home with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the insurance company. Let's see. I asked the garage what they think. I think they are the ones that have to come up with an answer for us now. Beautiful. Yeah, we have to stay at Schiphol today. Yeah, I'm not hoping. It should be very well. It's not bad because, but it's not the best. The Heritage livery off to Riga. Yeah, I'm not hoping we have to stay here. Well, I asked the garage if I can drive home later on with this. Let's see what he's saying. If he wants to take the risk, then the risk is on him. What the risk is, if we drive home with the broken up part tonight and it's gonna break, then it's gonna break probably badly, more than it is already. So we really have to think about that, what we're gonna do. I think it's safe to call the insurance and let them pick up the van. I think that is the best choice. All right, the heritage livery. Yeah, really good liveries. Really beautiful. Well thought of liveries, really. All right, what do we have here? The KLM flight to Dubrovnik on the 737 will have Singapore Airlines in the background. I think over there, yeah, over there. Off to Singapore on the 777ER. This one is 18 years old. After him, the flight to Johannesburg on the 777ER from KLM. And that one is 14 years old. Yeah, but the liveries are always good. Yeah, indeed. I don't like them all. I think one of them is not as good. But this one was beautiful. There he is. Good morning, Michiel. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's really good. It's nice, nice and close up. There's the 777ER. While we wait for the Singapore Airlines to depart off to Singapore. That will be any moment now. Let's go there. All right, there we go. Singapore Airlines. Bevora Patat, good morning. What a good name that is. Happy they're going to fly an extra A350 from August. Yeah. Muta, good morning. Alright, another 777ER. Live from the truck with co-pilot. Very good, Muta. A working day for you. I see, what do I see? Etihad, the A321. I think this is another Delta flight, yeah. Let's take a peek. Bulgaria Air off to Sofia on the A220. He's already ready for takeoff. The A321, the long range version, from Etihad to Abu Dhabi. And the flight from Amsterdam to Atlanta on the A330. Oh, I got a text message from the garage again. They're saying, I think you should try to get home, and when it breaks, you can always call the insurance company. Well, that is promising. That is promising. It's gonna be a good ride home today. Oh my God. I know Julia isn't gonna like this this ride home today. All right, the A321 from Etihad to Abu Dhabi. He's the first. Yeah, Michael, it has been a good problem. Well, you know, I have to say, I really told them a couple of weeks ago when the first time there are no problems yet. I will explain it later on. No problems here. Not today. Yeah, so we last week we brought the van to the garage with a little sound in the V-belt. Yeah. So I asked the guys to replace the V-belt and the spanner, and I think this was the replacement for the TUI flight, if I was correct. I read something about that. Not sure, but I think it was. Yeah, Wamos Air, the A330, off to Willemstad. Yeah. Is this the flight for Petra, maybe? Not sure. That was the Curaçao. Well, no, it's not a personal thing, yeah, Michael. Really, it's just about the car. So I told them to replace all the things, and they said to me a couple of days later, no, it was only the V-belt and the spanner. It was good. And then we did go to Frankfurt with that. And while that was a little bit of an issue, I brought the van back this week, and they were saying, well, the belt that we put on was wrong. Well, could happen. That is a possibility. It happens sometimes. Faults we can make. So they put on a new belt, and they said, yo, the sound is still there, so we still have to replace the alternator ring, because that was faulty, as I really asked a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and we drove here, and now it's broken. So I'm hoping to get back today, and then it goes to the shop again. Hey Chris, so that was a long time. Good morning. How are you? That was a long time ago. And on Cheetah's Lane as well. Well, good stuff. Wamos Air. Don't see those a lot. 18-year-old A330. Alright. Air France, the first of today. Let's take a peek on where he's going. Probably to Paris, yeah, the A220. 3-year-old. And then in the background we have the KLM Dreamliner to Portland arriving. So what is up, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Little bit red. He's going to Kayseri on the A320. Behind the Pegasus is the KLM Dreamliner, and he will be going to Portland, the brand new one. I kind of really want to check the Dreamliner up close, guys. Come on. That is really nice of this spot, like that close up. It's really good. Can we spot some people over there? Probably. Peter's asking me the flower names. You mean this ones? Whew, good question. Maybe one of us knows. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's weeds, yeah. Yeah, a lot of weeds here. Oh, on the plane. Which plane? Let's see. It's obviously not the KLM flight. Was it the Pegasus? No. Right, this will be the SAS flight. Let's see. To Oslo, the A320. We'll have a flight from SAS to Copenhagen as well. And Delta Airlines to Detroit. Yeah, there we are. Detroit coming up. Well, let's see what happens today, Michael. Who knows? Ah, the Crocus. Yeah, the Crocus. Yeah, indeed. Two SAS flights next to each other, or behind each other. think he's gonna go for it. Yeah, they had a rough weekend. The Delta Airlines last weekend was rough. Couple of issues here and there. Mika, good morning. How are you? Welcome this morning. Another one. Cheaters Lane. Oh, that is good. We fly to Detroit, right next to it. Or at least for us next to it, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Mika. I'm good. Another day of standing beside the runway, so pretty happy. We can already hear the flight to Detroit. It is right in front of me. So let's go there quickly. There we go. Well, let us hope it goes well the first try this time. I'm thinking it shouldn't be much of an issue. Close the window shades. Yeah. But the first try was a good one. They are airborne. I think he is going for a round again. Probably so. So for all new viewers, welcome in. My name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend. And as you can see, on the Wednesdays as well, once in a while. So if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the future shows, then hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't liked the stream, guys, this is the time. It will help us a lot today. You know where that is. Yeah, he's doing the rounds, the usual rounds. I'm gonna have a peek at the radar here. Let's see about the departures for now. Let's take a look. I think KLM flight to Düsseldorf is joining us. The flight to Lima is online. We'll have Delta Airlines to Seattle, that is live. TUI just got into Willemstad. Delta Airlines to Salt Lake City also. KLM to Minneapolis. And I think Center is just closed. So China Airlines on the A350-900 will be joining us in a bit. Very good. On the A350, we'll have a Dreamliner from Air Europa to Madrid. United on the Boeing 767 up to Houston, yeah. And another SAS flight up to Stockholm. American Airlines to Dallas, yeah. It's now we are on the go. It's beginning. So that is good. It is starting to get shape. All the aircraft are rolling. I think the most busy KLM hour is over now. So now we're on our streak with the with most of the wide bodies. But we're going to start off with the flight to Düsseldorf on the Embraer E175, and then it will be the A350-900s from China Airlines. Yeah, the A350 in the background. Alright. Time for another drink. Let's see. Well, not a drink, not an alcoholic drink, of course. It will just be a regular drink. Ooh, he's going. Not too late. Come on now. Well, just opening the drink. There you see what's happened. We're going to the A350 then. He was fast. I thought I had some time. Obviously I didn't. Yeah, coffee for all. And that was the China Airlines A350 and the Dreamliner from Air Europa to Madrid we see here. Yeah, let's take a look. amazing view. Really head on. I really like this. It's looking mighty good. Yeah, this is beautiful. That is really good. He's probably making a long run. $17.15, the Orange Pride. Well, then I won't be here. It's a little bit on the late side. So hopefully there's someone else bringing you the images by then. Well, welcome here, Javislijn. Good morning. Yeah, Europa, off to Madrid. And the United 767 is here, off to Houston. Yeah, the line is forming. So the flight to Houston will be first. We'll have a flight from SAS to Stockholm on the A320 Airbus. We'll have an A390 from Lufthansa to Munich. And Delta Airlines off to Seattle on the A330-900. to the line. Very good. You're more a train guy, really? Alright. I can understand that. I think a lot of people also watch and love trains go by. Yeah. Well, that's very well, Wisslijn. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good day. Yeah, the train spotting is also a thing, of course. Right, it's Lufthansa's turn. After Munich. Oh, the 777 is going the long route. Alright. Well, that is good. Lufthansa off to Munich first. I'm thinking the A330 from Delta will go secondly. Before the flight from KLM to Minneapolis. The Delta flight in the back here, a little bit on the right, is going to Seattle. The 100 year livery is departing to Washington. Yeah, good. Also really a good one. Well, first Lufthansa of the day. Oh, no strikes this week, Michael. Not yet. No, no. No strikes here. Yeah, we're going. See another American Airlines. Let's see. Quite a line. Quite the line. The first stop is to fly to Minneapolis on a 777ER from KLM. We'll have American Airlines here. Another KLM, another Delta Airlines. So a couple of wide bodies to go. Let's see, the second flight, Delta Airlines, will go to Salt Lake City. He is 4 years old. The KLM flight we're looking now is the flight to Minneapolis, and he is 22 years old. Beautiful. All right. Time for the Delta flight to Salt Lake City. The A330-900, 4-year-old. The American Airlines is the third one from now. He will go to Dallas. Mika has to go, the dogs, you know, everything. Have a great day, Mika. Thank you for stopping by, man. Enjoy the day. Alright, onto the 777ER to Lima. It's the KLM flight. Ready to go. This one is 11 years old. A long flight, of course. And after this one, we'll go to the flight to Dallas from American Airlines. Beautiful weather. Alright, let's go to American Airlines. He's just still standing there. Took him a while. Let's see. Ah, there we go, moving. also have a flight to Stockholm on the 737 and one China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter to Shanghai. That is that. Hey, Ontario, joining in. Christopher, good morning. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Ooh, abort. Yeah, abort. No issue there. No, he's going back. Aborted takeoff. He has an issue. I think when it was spooling up, took him like 5 seconds. And then it was done. That was that for the American Airlines flight. Yeah, aborted takeoff. Let's see if he goes again for it. The freighter is already lined up, so I'm thinking he will be going first. Wonder what happened. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I think when he hit full power, that was the time it went off. So let's see what will happen with him. We hit the 2300, really. Thank you very much, people. Thank you very much. Another milestone. Yeah, we're going to the freighter. In the meantime. Couple of spotters join me. All right, where's he going? Yeah, he's going back. All done for. I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, he's off. 2300 subscribers, guys. Thank you very much. That is another milestone this week. Only for this week. Thank you very much, people. Really appreciate you all guys all be here. Yeah, he will be back to the gate, so that will mean, in the meantime... Hello from Mauritius, the tropical wanderer, welcome. Your daughter is departing to Minneapolis from Schiphol. Ah, okay. On which flight? Do you know which flight? We have seen, I think, two flights to Minneapolis today already. There he is, K4 again. We'll go to our next flight. Before I'm gonna take a look at the American Airlines that had the aborted takeoff. Let's see. Yeah, he will be going back. He will wait a little over there before the A330 from Delta has passed him. And the flight from KLM to Barcelona as well. British Airways, next up. Yeah, he's shooting some fireworks again. Lots of birds today. Alright. He's gonna wait until those two are past him. That means, let's see, the flight from Delta Airlines to Boston will be first, the A330-900. We will have the Airbus A321 from KLM to Barcelona. And I also see Transavia joining us to Malaga. When those are over here, the American Airlines will be going back to the gate, presumably. I think that is what we're seeing. And let's see if he goes for a second attempt a little later on. Probably will be. Well, by now we just learned this place lets you see all the difficulties. Sunday we had all the Delta problems. Today it's American Airlines. The Minneapolis flight departing 1440. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to be here 1440. Well, maybe. I think so. Let's see. Depends a little on whenever we have to be getting back. We'll wait for the Delta flight. We're going to have a look over here. To Minneapolis. Long flight, the Tropical Wanderer. But welcome in. Ah. Alright, let's go to the Delta 1830. He is spooling up, ready to go. I think the American Airlines is about, yeah, there he is. He's on his way back. We'll wait for the Transavia. The Transavia A321 to Malaga to spool up. And off we go. Transavia up to Malaga. There he goes, the American Airlines. Alright, a little waiting time. I think the American Airlines is just crossing the center runway. Yeah. The first one we are having on the Polderbaan will be British Airways to London on the A321neo. A KLM flight to Toronto on the Dreamliner, the 5-year-old Dreamliner. Yeah, he's about to be here. Qatar goes from center, so centers will open again. We'll have another 767 from United going to Washington. And we'll have the fireworks again. I'm gonna have a look at the departure board for a bit. Let's see what we can expect in the next hour or two. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Yeah, the Helsinki A350 estimated 12:15, so in half an hour. Couple of Embraers. The TUI Dreamliner to Punta Cana. NetJets on the CL35 to Reykjavik. Atmospherica Aviation on the 300E, the Phantom. Go to Catania. Let's see if he goes here. We'll have a 777 freighter from China to Guangzhou, one to Shanghai. Let's see, the Emirates to Oslo. Yeah, it's gonna skyrocket, of course. Couple of Dreamliners, Air Canada, of course, the daily ones. Tel Aviv, El Al. Asian Airlines to Athens. Cathay Pacific, the A350 to Hong Kong, 12:36. So in a little over half an hour. Then a little KLM Power Hour, I think, yeah. Delta to Minneapolis. Ah, there's the Delta flight to Minneapolis. Yeah, there it is. 12:40 it's going. Yeah, 12:40. This is DL163. German Airways, Latam to Sao Paulo. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of good ones coming. Alright, the British Airways is joining us. And then after that the KLM flight to Toronto. Yeah, the Qatar Cargo is going from there. It got back to the gate. Yeah, it got back to the gate. Yeah, rejected takeoff, and then it went back. So we'll probably see that in a while. Brian loves the aura of the Schiphol. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, really good. It's been already a busy morning with lots of things happening. So, I mean, Sunday when I was here, it was really mad stuff. It was really busy. Lots of things happening. A couple of Delta flights that had a lot of problems. I think it was 3 of them in 1 hour. And we just got the American Airlines with a rejected takeoff as well. So yeah, a lot of good things to see. But welcome here, Brian. Welcome here. Alright, off to our next Dreamliner. He will be on his way to Toronto in Canada. This Dreamliner is 5 years old. Beautiful. Alright, let's take a look at center runway then. I'll have a look at the radar. Yeah, Qatar Cargo is just about to depart. So we're gonna follow him from the center runway. The 777 freighter, 14 years old, going to Doha. And then on here we'll have the KLM flight to Bergen on the 737 in a bit. So for all the new viewers that are joining in, very welcome to you guys. My name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly every weekend. Oh, what is that? The fire department is out with all the lights blinking. Where are they going? Yeah, and also the airport authorities coming here. What are we having? Yeah, they're making a run for it as well. Do we see something at the end? Choices to make. Qatar Cargo or this? Choices to make. What is happening? Yeah, the Qatar Cargo is still not spooling up, so we'll have some time. We'll have some time, so let's take a look. It is pretty far up away. It's right at the end over there. Maybe some sort of exercise, maybe, could be. Lights are off, so that will probably be fine. We'll go back there in a bit. Let's go have a look on the Qatar Cargo taking off soon. And already our 737 for us here is already lining up. Marvin's barbecue went bad. Yeah, could be, could be. Alright, I'm gonna have a look for the Qatar because I think it's moving. Yeah, it's definitely moving. Let's see, we will pick him up from over here. The 777 freighter off to Doha. There we go. Off to our 737 then. He hasn't been spooling up yet. And the fire department is going back, I see. So that was really not a problem then. Wasn't too bad. Alright. Then we are off to the 737 going to Bergen. KLM flight, 15 years old. The next one in line is the flight to Aberdeen, the Embraer E190. That is also a KLM flight. The barbecue went bad. Yeah, the clouds are once again really low, like a bit like Sunday, really. It is a bit like Sunday. It's mostly the same weather. DJ Gex, hello from Scotland, welcome. Yeah, they're there. But they're not moving anymore. Aha! The fire department responded on our Instagram. Well, that's good. Let's see. They say what I just said on the Polderbaan was a driving test, a rijtijden-test van de brandweer. Thank you very much, guys. Good to know. That is one I didn't know. All right. That is funny. That is good. Really good. Yeah, that's how we learn. That is how we learn. So the thing we just saw, yeah, there was a driving test. I know they do the rounds every morning. This one I didn't know. I'm kind of curious what happened to the American Airlines just a while ago. I haven't had any updates on that yet. Oh, we have a little rain incoming thing. Let's see. Yeah, it is gonna rain a little, so I'll be covering everything up for a while. So that the equipment won't get wet, and for the rest hopefully pretty fine. All right, we'll have to wait a little on our next flight. Yeah, a little rain. We didn't expect a lot of little rain, but here and there, not a problem. Yeah, so we what we just saw for the fire department was was really a test, the usual test. There I see. Let's take a peek. Yeah, that is how we learn the things we don't know yet. We'll look at the clouds really low. You can definitely see that very well. Yeah, already gone. Really low clouds, all hanging here. Yeah, that's what shows you guys that on an airport there always are things you don't know yet. So that is good to hear from somebody that knows very well. All right, let's take a peek. I think our next flight on the Polderbaan will be the flight to Oslo, the Embraer E190. On here, the Dreamliner is departing. Let's see, over there. Off to Mumbai. Where is he? There he is. The Dreamliner off to Mumbai. Yeah, we'll have to wait a little on the next arrival on here for the Polderbaan, for the next departure. So we will shoot a couple of center runway departures. Kievit Beagle is shooting the fireworks. Lots of birds today. It's been happening a lot. Nana, good morning. How are you? Good morning to you. What do we have from center? Let's have a look. The 787 Dreamliner from United off to Chicago will join us in a bit. The E190 Embraer will join us in a couple of seconds here. Also the Emirates Sky Cargo, the 777 Freighter will join the Polderbaan. So we're gonna wait for those three. I think that is the plan for now. I think there he is. Yeah. The Embraer. Alrighty, the first one up. Well, we had a little bit of a wait. Yeah, it's not a lot that you hear that the UK is more, the temperature is higher than over here. But these last weeks were really a bit messy with the weather. You know, I will be happy when all the hot weather is, well, we passed all the hot weather. I think the temperature we're having now, like 22, 23, mostly is pretty fine. I think more than that I don't want to have. All right, let's take a peek. United Airlines, the Dreamliner, is approaching us off to Chicago. We'll have Emirates Sky Cargo to Oslo, the 777 freighter. And a couple of narrow bodies as well on the bottom below on the center now. The Embraer from KLM and another one off to Jersey. So destination Jersey and Inverness. First things first, let's wait for the 787 Dreamliner from United. Job Zwager, good morning. Can you wait for the flight KL1305 to Gdansk? Depends on the timing really, on what time it departs. I haven't been known. I'll be here for a couple of hours. Marcel, good morning. Are you located at the roundabout? Yes, somewhere in the area of the roundabout, yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, what do we call it? A little bit to the left. Not by much, but it's at the roundabout, yeah. To be there with the bike, yeah, that's good, that's fine. That's fine, you can go here by the bike. Also by the car, most of the times when it's not that busy. As for today, it's really clouded up, so I'm not expecting a lot of people, but you never know. But at the roundabout is also open up, yeah. So that's probably a good place to go for today. It will be all departures today. The Dreamliner, the United Dreamliner. Good morning, Senna. 12:25. Yeah, we'll be here, Job. We'll be here. Unlikely that it's. We never know if it's gonna be center or here, but we'll definitely can have a look. Someone special on that flight, Job? Maybe. United Dreamliner and the 777 freighter from Emirates. No, it's not warm. It's pretty good, actually. I'd rather have this kind of weather than the really hot weather. What does it say now? 20, 21 degrees or so. Yeah, pretty fine. Pretty fine. Doesn't have to be a lot more for me. I had a little A little rain shower, just a little. I think a couple of minutes ago. But you know, that was really it. Danny, good afternoon. Ah, it's a good afternoon. It's afternoon already. We're out of the mornings. Out of the mornings. The Emirates Sky Cargo. He is going to Oslo, so he will probably rotate very quickly. It's not gonna take him long. Your brother is the first officer. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna have a look. 12:25. Let's see, a couple of minutes from now. Let's see where he goes. Yeah, the transition to the hotter weather. Yeah, I think this is one of the days that it's will be fine. The rest of them will be warm. Right, onto the 777 freighter from Emirates to Oslo. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of rain. Most is falling next to me. Yeah, yeah, it's not a lot. It's really fine. A little rain doesn't hurt anybody. That is good. Alright, Emirates, the 777. Let's see how fast he rotates. Last weekend it was pretty quick. We'll also have the flight to Inverness on the Embraer E175 and one to Jersey on the E175. A flight to Dublin, I see, to Edinburgh. Ah, and the one to Gdansk. Yeah, he's coming to the Polderbaan. Like we expected, very quickly. Off into the clouds he goes. Yeah, it was quick. He was pretty much empty. There was the same flight to Oslo, I think it was Sunday. Ah, we got a friend also over here. Sunday he was already here. Oh, he got the itch. Oh no. Alright, off to Jersey we go. The next one after this one is going to Dublin. And I think then it's about time for the flight to Gdansk. Yeah, this one to Jersey. The second one from now will be going to Edinburgh on the A321. Then it will be the E175 to Gdansk. So 2 more to go before the brother co-pilot will take airborne. The like button tickled the fancy. Alright, the A321 to Edinburgh, KLM flight 1 year old. And then we're on to the E175 Embraer from KLM. Going to Gdansk, and that one is 8 years old. Alright, on to the flight to Gdansk. Here we go. Let's see. Off he goes. Ah, the Finnair A350. Good one. I hope you are alive until 2. My daughter is flying to Aruba on the flight 767. 2055. I think so. Vincent, and welcome. Probably will be here. Alright, the Finnair A350-900 to Helsinki. 4-year-old aircraft. One of my favorites, really. What happened to the flight? I think it was for Sunday. I think it was a problem with something with the fuel. I've read about, but I'm really not sure. I think it was something with the fuel, something like that. But I'm not really sure. I think an hour later it did depart, but it took him an hour. It took quite a bit of time. Right, time for the A350-900 to Helsinki. He's off. All right, our next one is already there. It isn't the one we have to get the tram back to the terminal, no. It is the Polderbaan. We're seeing the flight to Billund, the 737 KLM. 19 years old, he'll be off to Billund soon. Let's see. We'll have a flight to Bristol with EasyJet on the A319. Air Canada, the Dreamliner, also approaching us here. Off to Montreal. KLM to Gothenburg on the E190. And let's see. KLM to Calgary on the A330. So a couple of good ones joining us. Now, if you want to go to the terminal from here, it will be quite the walk. You have to do that by car or on a bicycle. Could be, I think. Yeah, what should it be? from here to the terminal, like 20-25 minutes, I think, on a bike. Something like that. It definitely will take some time. Thai Airways landed. Ah yeah, he will be going around, I think, 14:45 or so. Something around that area. Cathay departing from center. Oh, yeah. Ah yeah, the next one in line. So we're gonna see him as well. But then from the center runway. Yeah, the A350,000 to Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific will be going from center, so right about there. So we will have a look. I think he is spooling up as I see. So let's take a little picture from him. Yeah, the first few hours of the afternoon. That is always my plan. Yeah, we're gonna see EasyJet join the picture. Oh, there we go. The A350,000 to Hong Kong. Off in the clouds. Air Canada joined us here as of the EasyJet flight that is about to take off. Firstly, yeah, so first few hours in the afternoon, Marcel. That is the plan. I'm not sure until what time I will be here today, because I have to take our van to the shop with a broken part, so it will be a challenge to get home maybe. So I will not be be here until 4 or 5 today. Will be a little earlier. This one is using the shorter way, the flight to Gothenburg, the E190. He will be going first before the Air Canada flight. So the E190, the Embraer, 16 years old. After that we're gonna see the Dreamliner to Montreal, think the A330 joined us. Let's see. Yeah, also here. Ah, the flight to Calgary that was, yeah. Another flight to Birmingham joining us. But first, the flight to Montreal, the 787 Dreamliner, Air Canada, 9 years old. Right, Marcel? All good? Be safe on the bike. Alright, the A330 to Calgary. That is our next. Yeah, this one's gonna make some noise. And that is what we like to hear. Frank, good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, the bike path alongside the runway is closed. But a little bit to the right side of the parking lot, that is still open. Yeah, the bike path is closed until I thought the 17th of July. So a good week to go. Hey Gary, good afternoon or good morning for you. Hello, hello sir, how are you? This is the flight to Birmingham, the E175 Embraer. KLM flight, 8 years old. After him we'll have a flight to Boston, the A321 long range from JetBlue. And also see Marvin already said it, the A340 is moving to Paramaribo. Always good. Now the lower hanging clouds are a little bit higher up on this side than on the center, it seems. But just by a little. I think that is the jet blue flight. Yeah, I'm thinking that is it. YC0299, good afternoon, how are you? Favorite airplane? Ooh. Yeah, it's a difficult one. I mean, I really like the old 747s, of course. But I'm a big A350 fan, really. But it's difficult, you know. I do enjoy all the roars and for the older engines, pretty good. So I really like the A350, but I also really enjoy all the rumble from the 777s and the A330s especially. So difficult question, really. Yeah. Ah, you do the walks alongside the runway. Yeah. Yeah. When I think the 17th of July, then it will be open again for all people. You want to become a pilot? Woo. Yeah, I'm really not in those areas. So really my expertise, right? So I'm thinking you should start the pilot school as of everyone. Yeah. Pilot school. I think that is step one, really. JetBlue off to Boston. On the Airbus A321 long range. Does any one of you have some info about the American Airlines that had the rejected takeoff, maybe? Because I haven't seen it yet. The F-15E, yeah. All right, that was the JetBlue flight. One from center runway. We'll be having a look on the forecasted runway usage for a bit, because I haven't checked that really. I want to know on what time the center runway will be closed again. Let's take a look. We're living in 1250 already, yeah. Yeah, so until 1 it will be starts from 36C from center and from 36L from here. From 1 to 2 it will be starts only here, and then it will change up again. So we'll have an hour for ourselves, the next upcoming hour. So that is really good. That means all the traffic that there is will be joining us here. The first flight for us here is the flight to Glasgow, the E190 Embraer, 8 years old. We'll have the KLM flight to Stavanger on the E175. And I think USC, the A340 to Paramaribo, will also be joining us on the Polderbaan. So once again, just like Sunday, that departure is for us. Also a really cool one to see, obviously. 150 likes, thank you very much everyone. Thank you very much, really good. Right, time for the next up Embraer at the line. He will be off to Glasgow. The next one up to Stavanger. There we got the flight to Stavanger. And also in the background you see the A340 to Paramaribo. Once again, an Embraer to Stavanger. Asian Airlines joined us here, the A321 off to Athens. And right behind him in the background there's the A340 taxiing up to the Polderbaan. Alright, onto the A340, the one that is going to Paramaribo only from Amsterdam. So for all the new viewers coming in here, a warm welcome to you guys. For the ones who don't know yet, my name is Bas and I will be streaming every weekend and sometimes on the Wednesdays as well. If you haven't subscribed yet, then this is the time. You don't want to miss any of the weekly streams then. And if you haven't hit the like button, then please do so. It will help me a lot today. Yeah, the A340. Not a lot of them left. Lufthansa flies a lot of them, or a lot, a couple of them really. But in the upcoming future, they won't be. This one on the weekly route to Paramaribo. Hey Wietse, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, no problem, Frank. Have a good day. I hope you can enjoy the bike path as well next upcoming month. I think EasyJet will be going first. I think he will be. Let's see. It definitely is. Off to Split, the A320. Yeah, I'm Dutch, Frank. Yeah, I'm Dutch. Yeah. Your name is Niels, but it wasn't available. Yeah, we're as well. We're Dutch, but we stream in the English language because we also go to different airports, and we really want everyone to enjoy. All right, the A340 off to Paramaribo we go. Yeah, it's not the most quickest. You haven't seen this one, Senna? Really? It's I'm not sure on how many times per week it's going, but I think it's at least once per week. Maybe I think Marvin knows how many times per week he's going. But it's a regular visitor here. Hey, Karel. Good morning. Who's that? Meershoog, Suriname. Good afternoon, Ryan. How are you? Suriname will be warm there. Warmer than here for today. Yeah, the A340 is off to Paramaribo. Have a good day, Frank. Have a good day. Oh, really? Yeah, it is a regular departure and arrival here. It's the only A340 from Amsterdam that goes to Paramaribo. 3 times a week. Yeah, exactly. 3 times a week. Yeah, you don't see a lot of A340s anymore. Well, here only one. And in Frankfurt they fly, Lufthansa still flies them. I think it was around, I'm not sure about the number, but I thought I read 7 of them. So in the couple of days I was in Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago, I saw a lot of them. But on Amsterdam, you only see this one. All right, what are we having? Yeah, another Delta flight. A couple of KLM flights as well. Let's see. Paramaribo is the capital of Suriname, yeah. This flight will be going to Catania, the 737 from KLM. We'll have one to Paris, also a 737, and then Delta off to Minneapolis, the A330. Yeah, I think the Airbus A340 disappearing slowly is a little sad. It's an iconic airplane. But you know, in the years to come, we definitely are going to see some older types not returning for us. We'll get a lot of A350s in return. Was there someone? I think someone said the flight to Minneapolis. There was something a daughter on it. I think. I'm not sure anymore. I think that was it. Or it could be a flight later. Should also be a possibility. United also present here. Let's see. The next one we're gonna cover is the A330. The A330 to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines, 10-year-old aircraft. After this, we'll have the Dreamliner from KLM off to JFK to New York. It's the brand new Dreamliner. We'll have the 767 we just saw from United to Washington, KLM to Lisbon, and the Transavia we're seeing now is going to Valencia. So off to Minneapolis we go. Earplugs in again, it's gonna be noisy. Yeah, I think the busy hour is gonna begin, Martin. Because on 1 o'clock it should be center closing. So that means all the traffic is coming towards us. Yuda's still here, but busy. No problem, Yuda. No problem at all. You have to do the job right. Right, KLM flight off to New York, JFK, the Dreamliner. It's a new Dreamliner. And then we'll go for the 767ER to Washington with United Airlines. And that was is an older one. He is 33 years old, United flight. So I'm just a little older than he is. You're at the speaker of the truck. Yeah, then I won't shout too much, Muta. That would scare you off the road, I think. Alright, time for United. Time for the United flight. longer run up. Yeah. Fun over here. Ah, Cheetah's Lane. Here we go again. Lots of yeah, it's the busy hour. I think it's time for the Transavia departure. Let's see. Ooh. Off to Valencia we go. It's already spooling up. After this flight to Valencia, we'll go on the Dreamliner Los Angeles, and there will be a KLM flight. The flight to Los Angeles, this aircraft is 5 years old, the KLM flight. So let's go there quickly. There we are. the 100-year livery. Let's see. We'll have an E195 E2 to Copenhagen. I think we're gonna pick up from the Air Canada Dreamliner. Then we just saw the KLM flight to Panama City 777ER. Gary's doing well. So far I just had my breakfast, fed the dogs, the cats and the deer. Oh, the missus left for work. Any news on the van? Yeah, Gary, we have some news. And it's not the best. Yeah, we picked up the van yesterday evening at the garage, and they said like we have to replace one more thing, but that can be done next week. No problem for now. So we took the van and drove here yesterday, and this morning while we were going to the spotting place, it broke down. So yeah, we're gonna have to see on if we are getting back in one piece this evening. So that was gonna be a challenge today. Yeah, it is gonna be a challenge. All right, Air Canada, the Dreamliner, off to Toronto. The next flight up off to Panama City, 777ER, KLM flight, 9 years old. The robber, yeah, the robber with the glasses on. Yeah, it's a look you always remember when you see one. Yeah, so for the van, it's gonna be a challenge to get home later today. And then I already asked them for the weekend to give their vehicle so that I can move around a bit. So we'll probably be fine. And I think we're gonna let the van with them for a couple of days to really get it fixed properly. Beautiful. All right. Another Dreamliner, KLM, off to Chicago. Right on time. This Dreamliner is 4 years old. Long flight to go. After him, we'll have to fly to Zurich by Air France on the E170 Embraer. And we'll have an E195 E2 Embraer from KLM to Nuremberg. Gary had to rescue a fawn last evening, got caught in the fence. And Chocolate trying to dispatch it. Ooh. Ah, that was a good deed to do then. Yeah, you scored some points with that, Gary. That is good. Help the animals out. Help the animals out a bit. Very good. All right. Air France will be the next. Air Baguette, yeah, Air Baguette coming in. Indeed. So time flies, guys. 3 hours and 38 minutes already. I hardly look at the time when I'm streaming, and time flies by really quick every time. Well, that means you're having a lot of fun. All right, Air Baguette. For how many people know Air France? Yeah, we will know in the future, I think, what happened to that aircraft. Yeah, sad story again. Yeah, sad story. All right, the next Embraer, E195-E2, KLM going to Nuremberg. After the Embraer, we'll have the Dreamliner again, off to Rio. That one, Dreamliner is 6 years old. The next Dreamliner. The 100-year livery KLM Dreamliner is joined us. There he is. The 100-year livery. The KLM Special. Off to Washington he goes. This special livery is 7 years old. Also Qatar Cargo joining us, so I'm seeing on the 777 freighter. A flight to Dublin from Aer Lingus. Flight to Istanbul on Pegasus. And Latam is moving to Sao Paulo. So we're going to start with the 100-year livery from KLM. I don't know, Ricardo. No, I haven't been here yesterday. I was kind of busy yesterday with the repairs of our van, so I haven't really checked any aviation related stuff yesterday. Off he goes. Two more joining us, coming up. Off you go with the dove. Yeah. Latam in the background over there. Yeah, lots to see here. Qatar Cargo, right about there. And the Pegasus flight. A really good view over here. So let's see who will go first. I think it should be the Pegasus flight first. He's already going up until the line. Aer Lingus second, and the Qatar Cargo will be going third in. 9-hour shift, no breaks, really? Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. That's pretty wild, Muta. You have to go on a break sometimes. Come on now. Qatar Cargo. So for every viewer that is coming in and haven't been here earlier, my name is Bas. A warm welcome to you guys. If you haven't subscribed and want to be a part of every of the weekly streams we do, then hit the subscribe button. And if you guys haven't hit the like button yet, then this is the time. It will help me out massively today. Right, we're gonna go for Pegasus to Istanbul first. I think he's about to spool up. Right over there. The A321 from Pegasus, the brand new one. After that, the Aer Lingus flight, the A321 extra long range to Dublin. Extra, yeah. Beautiful airplane, by the way. I also see German Airways joining us. Yeah, right about there. What do we have more? Let's take a peek. Ah, the Latam, yeah. Dreamliner to Sao Paulo. We'll have the 777ER. Yeah, the famous one again. Also going to Sao Paulo. They're gonna follow each other off to there. We are gonna start off with Aer Lingus, going to Dublin on the A321. And the one is 1 year old. So let's go there. It's Boss and the boss. Yeah, the boss. Yeah, especially the boss. Yeah, Gary, that is right. I also see A-Jet up on us, right in front of the Latam. Time for the freighter, 777 freighter from Qatar Cargo. of a good one coming up. The A350-900 China Southern Airlines, the 15th national livery. Ooh, that is a good one. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. He's off to cross the center runway as we speak. That is one beautiful one. Yeah, nice. Special one coming up, one we don't see very often. But before we go to that, the German Airways, the Deutschen Tourwagen Master livery, the E190 Embraer, off to Düsseldorf. This particular airplane is 18 years old. Then we'll have A-Jet off to Istanbul on the 737 MAX. We'll have LATAM off to Sao Paulo and the 777ER from KLM also to Sao Paulo. Steve, good afternoon. Regards from Belgium. Hi Steve, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to Amsterdam Schiphol, Steve. It's going very well. Beautiful aircraft. Yeah, we're on the right spot today again. There's the LATAM. Going to Sao Paulo and also the 777ER. The KLM flight also going to Sao Paulo. But before we go to that, we'll head off with A-Jet. A-Jet off to Istanbul, the 737 MAX 8. This one is brand new. The Dreamliner off to Sao Paulo from LATAM. That one is 9 years old. And the 777 that is chasing him will be 13 years old. And I see the China Special coming in. I think we all want to see that one, because that is one we don't see every week. And he is beautiful. Hard choices to make here. Thinking. There we go. That is one hell of a livery. Beautiful. Muta with the €6 super chat. Thank you very much, Muta. A big thank you to Muta, guys. Thank you very much, man. Need a beer and a good barbecue. Yeah, me also. Thank you very much, Muta. Really appreciate that. Look at this. Beautiful. And this isn't really the most pretty one. There are a couple of other liveries that are really stunning. All right, let's catch on to the 777 going to Sao Paulo, and then we'll head to the special livery from China. What a treat again. Jonathan, welcome, good afternoon. Elal is coming soon. Alright, it's time. I think this will be the special of the day. China Southern Airlines, the A350-900 going to Guangzhou. This is one pretty one. Let's take a look. That is good. Look at that. Beautiful. Really, really liking this. Yeah, let's enjoy this one. Very nice. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, there's the LO flight Jonathan talked about. Yeah. What do we have more? Quelling, KLM flight, and EasyJet. Let's see. EasyJet will be off to Kenya, the A320. This aircraft is 2 years old. It's the Neo livery. After him, we'll have an E190 Embraer off to London. An A320 from Vueling to Barcelona. Elal will be joining us. Ooh, Elal on the 777. Ah, what do they fly? The 737s as well. Hello or hello? both all right, Jonathan. Both good. All right. Yeah, the 777 LL. That is one we Normally they're flying the most part of the time they fly the 737. This time still a different story. The 777ER off to Tel Aviv, 25-year-old aircraft. That's funny. Yeah, let's be a little with him. We'll let the Embraer fly past us. Welling will be the first one now. Let's see. But El Al on the 777 I don't rarely see. Indestinate, I'm new here. Welcome. Your grandmother is on the El Al to Tel Aviv. Ah, alright. Well, we're going to see your grandmother take off then in a couple of minutes. Well, welcome here. Thank you for joining us. Alright, we're going to pick up the Welling flight first. There's the El Al 777. We're going to start off with the Embraer here. All right. Let's see. Another Embraer before the 777 takeoff to Tel Aviv. Amsterdam to Ibiza, 737. This one is 27 years old. Let's go with that one. Zo, de rit gedaan zie ik.
Jij bent Bas?
Ik ben Bas, ja. Ja.
Ik zeg, ben jij Bas? Nee.
Nee, er zijn daar nog meer mensen, ja, dat klopt. Ja. Meestal elk weekend wel, ja. Niet alleen hier hoor, maar...
natuurlijk ook nog een kans.
Ja, klopt.
Je hebt mooie spullen.
Hoop spullen, hè? Ja, ja. We hebben hoop nodig.
Noodstroomvoeding ook steeds.
Ja. Ja, die staat hier. Ja. Alright, die 777 LL.
We zijn knallen.
Yeah, scaring the birds away.
Birds,
The birds, yeah. Alright, there we go. The grandmother from Indefinite, yeah. He will be going.
die A380, die Emirates kist, die zie je niet meer om 1:30.
Ja, rond die tijd.
Ja,
Ja, ja.
kom er wel boven.
Kom wel, ja.
Nou, ik volg je ook onderweg van huis. Kom in mijn hand.
Ah, yeah? Okay. Alright, the 777 to Tel Aviv departed. He's off. Up and away. Yeah. We have Transavia line up. Voor
de Zwanenburgerbaan.
ja, het ligt aan de windrichting.
Ja.
Ligt aan de windrichting, ja. Hier is altijd wel actie natuurlijk, over het algemeen. Ja, je moet een beetje kijken wat de windrichting doet. Ja,
Ze loopt toch parallel in feite, die Zwanenburgerbaan ook?
ja, maar die gebruiken ze om en om een beetje. Ja. Om en om, ja. Alright, let's see. Transavia off to Palma de Mallorca, the A221. It's a 1-year-old. He will be going right away. Waar kom je zelf vandaan? Waar kom je zelf vandaan? Alphen. Oh, je hebt een stukje gereden dus. Half uurtje, ja.
Ik heb snel gereden, meestal eigenlijk door, ik ben langer onderweg.
Ja, leuk man.
Oma Gent die kwam daar net naartoe. En tegen die auto's zijn die niet opkrassen. En tegen mij, ik was een beetje twijfelachtig. Ik kon blijven staan in mijn motor. En dan bleef wel staan, maar ik maak eigenlijk niet echt.
Ja, je mag daar niet vast parkeren, dat klopt. Je mag daar niet vast parkeren, dat klopt. Nee, dat klopt. Ja.
Calamiteitengebied natuurlijk.
Ja, ja. Jesper asks us, does he do ook planespotting upcoming Monday? You're flying on Monday. There is a possibility on Monday, yeah. I will update the community page, guys, if you want to know on which dates and which days we are here. But it's a good possibility, yeah, for the upcoming week. Since Saturday will be too hot, probably. It's going to be really hot. So instead of that, probably will be coming Monday, but I'll have to arrange some things for that. You're hearing the fireworks again. Zo ben je wel vaker ook hier zelf aan het kijken? Ja, ja. Het blijft mooi, hè?
Al jaren, nog
Ja.
toen Rozenburg dat nog was, zeg maar, toen de tijd. Het is namelijk allemaal volgebouwd.
Ja.
Dat is begin 90 jaren.
Toen was ik net geboren.
Ja?
Ja, 89, ja.
Ik heb al eens een keer het exploderende straalmotoren meegemaakt hoor, van Pia of zo, weet je wel.
Ja. Another 777 coming here. And also SAS is joining the line. Let's see. SAS will be going to Oslo on the Embraer E195. And this 777 will be going to Willemstad for KLM. This 777, this particular aircraft is 15 years old. Those two will be joining us firstly. Let's go with the SAS first. Aer Lingus flight 605, alright. Yeah,
Ik heb wel een aantal foto's gezien hier, maar ja, die af en toe die jij hebt zo, dan slaat wel echt alles.
ja. Ja.
Geweldig hè.
Ja, het is een hoop, maar dan werkt het, dan heb je er ook wat aan. Dus het is wel.
Ja.
Alright, time for the 777. Ja, dat is voor de connection. Voor de connection is dat. Voor het internet.
Internet.
Ja. Alright, 777 time again.
Ja, die vogel die je vorige keer zat, die zat ook aan de roundabout. Die knakker die kan ook, het radioverkeer van die piloten onderscheppen.
Ja, dat klopt.
Ja. Maar met de toren, weet je wel? Met de
Ja, dat kun je ook afluisteren.
luchtverkeersleiding Nederland of zo, ja.
Ja.
Afluisteren, ja.
Er is ook een website voor, daar kun je gewoon opluisteren. Ja. Ja, zeker. Genoeg opties. Genoeg opties, gelukkig.
In principe alles wat je in de ether wat je kan afvangen, zeg maar, dat is niet illegaal of zo natuurlijk.
Nee.
Dus vroeger ik had in de auto ook zo'n scooperscannertje, dan kon ik ook af en toe zeggen horen wat de politie deed in Amsterdam, ik zal binnenstad en zo.
Ja.
Dan was er een krakenspand wat ontruimd werd, nou dan had ik even niks te doen, dan ging ik kijken, dan brandde de banken naar beneden komen.
Kon je even luisteren, ja. Ja, dat blijft leuk. Let's take a look. I think we fly to Norwich, the E175 Embraer. Will join us first, then we'll have TUI off to Punta Cana on the Dreamliner. Yeah, let's see. The flight to Birmingham is also online. The A380 just got in. He has landed on the Aalsmeerbaan. Yeah. China Cargo. Sao Paulo to Amsterdam also got in. Yeah, first things first. KLM flight to Norwich. Ja, dat duurt nog wel even. Ja, dat gaat nou wel even duren. Ja. So we're going to start off with the flight to Norwich and then the flight from TUI to Punta Cana. Steve in Dover. Good afternoon. How are you? Ja, ze switchen straks weer, hè. Straks gaan ze ook van de centrumbaan hier en dan heb je de helft ongeveer om en nabij. Dat hoort erbij.
Oh, dan gaan ze naar Zwanenburgbaan, bedoel je?
Deels, ja, deels.
Ja, het wordt ongeveer met een half minuut vertraging, denk ik, wat je zegt.
Ja, dat klopt, dat klopt. Ja, dat klopt.
Had je dan nou net ook over die kist die is verdwenen of zo? Toevallig iets onderweg?
Nee, een van de modderrijders die zeiden, een van de modderrijders die zeiden, die had het daarover, ja. Die is
Oké.
vanmorgen verdwenen, ja.
Vanmorgen?
Vanmorgen of vannacht, ja.
Waar is dat gebeurd dat hij verdwenen is?
Geen idee.
Weet je nog niet? Het was nog niet in het nieuws of zo.
Ja, er stond al wat op het nieuws hoor. Alright. Well, let's take a look. Yeah, Tui is joining us in a bit, the Dreamliner, 12-year-old one, going to Punta Cana. We'll have Amsterdam to Tivat, that's the MAX 8, also a TUI flight. And I think Center is open again as well. From there we have Top Air Portugal to Lisbon, EasyJet to Birmingham, and Transavia to Lisbon. 2 flights to Lisbon. We're gonna wait for the TUI Dreamliner first. Alright, Zeeland.
Zeeland?
Ja.
Kom je uit Zeeland?
Ja.
Zo, Zeeuws-Vlaanderen of over?
Zeeuws-Vlaanderen, ja. Ja. Nou, ik heb altijd hier gewoond hoor, heel lang.
Ja, oké.
Een aantal jaar geleden verhuisd, ja. Ja. Ja, we hebben een campertje gebouwd vorig jaar en daarmee rijden we gewoon in de rondte en ook een beetje naar Frankfurt en een beetje overal naartoe, ja. Alright, die TUI Dreamliner. There we go.
Nou, dan gingen we een keer met vakantieklap mee.
Ja, dat zeker.
Echt, hè? Stap door.
Wat zei je?
Maar Frankfurt, dat is wel even different koek zeker, de Amsterdam van Schiphol.
Ja, is anders.
Ja, ik heb wel eens een keer een vlucht gehad naar, ja, een paar jaar geleden naar Frankfurt, naar Houston was het? Nee, naar Austin.
Mhm.
Oh ja, toen was het niet vertrekken van Schiphol. Want er was mist in Frankfurt. Het was traag en we gesneuveld in een hotel op het vliegveld.
Altijd goed.
En zondag...
Leuk. Alright, there was one takeoff from the center runway as well.
Ah, zo'n leuke dingen.
Jules Bewak, welkom.
Ja, toch?
Ja, zo hoort erbij hè?
Ja, toch, ja, toch?
Hoort erbij. Let's see. Jules Bewak, good afternoon. Welcome here. Amsterdam to Birmingham is joining us. The EasyJet A320, 9 years old. Let's take a peek. The TUI 737 is going from the center as well. Fly for Airlines to Zakynthos is also going from center. But the first one from the center runway will be Transavia to Lisbon. Delta Airlines also online. I haven't seen the American Airlines still. I wonder what happened with him. Maybe we're gonna see a little bit of them. We'll have Indigo, operated by Norse, off to Mumbai in a bit. He's also on the move. There's the EasyJet flight.
Puerto Rico ging het natuurlijk.
There's our EasyJet flight. Is Judith's English as good as mine? Well, mine is not fluently anymore. We do the best, yeah. That is the right answer. We do our best. Very fluent. Yeah, but with a lot of hiccups here and there, Gary, but those will be polished away once in the upcoming months, presumably. before I started the channel, I wasn't really speaking the English language anymore since I left work at the airport years ago. So if you're not speaking English on a daily basis, it fades away a little here and there. Not as busy as half an hour ago. Ricardo, it's right now we have 2 runways open for departure, so the one in front of us and the one right behind it, the center runway. And the other hour, the upcoming hour, around 3:20 or so, it will be this runway only. So that is why in the upcoming hour it will be a little less flight movements on here, because they will be divided by the 2 runways really. And what we're probably gonna see in around 15:20, 15:30 is that center will be closed again, and it will be more busy up here. Let's take a look at the tower today. We haven't done that yet. Do we spot any people over there? Yeah, I think we do. I see one on the right, one in the middle. I think one on the left. Well, for you guys, it's more. The most of you are watching on a big screen. You definitely can see a lot more than I do. I think you can see some people over there. Yeah, that explains it. It's like, you know, the runway right over there, where the DHL is joining us. Right behind it is another center runway. We also have departures on there now, yeah, just like this one. So we really can cover them from here, for the most part, at least. But the flights will be divided by the 2 of them now, and in the other hour they will only be here. And that is what mostly happens every day. Can we watch the Indigo? Yeah, probably so. Probably so. We also have DHL coming up here. The Indigo Dreamliner, let's see. Where is that now? Yeah, China Cargo, the A330 is also on the move. Thai Airways is on the move. We will probably go center. EasyJet Indigo, yeah, the operated by Norse, the 787 Dreamliner to Mumbai. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. Let's see where he goes. There we have the DHL, the 767, going to London. 30 years old. We'll be seeing him first. Your girlfriend's in the Indigo. All right, yeah, we'll definitely have a look. I'm not sure if it's on this runway, but if it's not, we'll definitely can have a look from center as well. First up, the DHL flight. Hey John, how are you? Good afternoon. Welcome. Yeah, we definitely can, Yuru. Definitely can. I think if it's not here, it will join us just about takeoff from there, so we can have a look. A lot of people have family or friends on the flights today. I think you're already the 5th one already today. Utah has to do a stop, then back to the office. All right.
Al de borststrafkist.
Ja.
Doe het langzaam.
Onderweg, ja zeker.
Nou, ze zijn iets beter de laatste jaren.
Dirk, good afternoon. Hey, how are you? So let's pick up the EasyJet from there. Let's see. The EasyJet flight will be going to Edinburgh. The A320 Airbus, 17 years old. Then the first flight up here. Yeah. Delta Airlines will also be joining us. It's the centerbaan here, 36C. 36C, the center. Yeah. Amsterdam to Atlanta, also on the move to the Polderbaan. Let's see, Delta Airlines. We'll have World to Fly. The A350 is on its way over here. And for the Indigo, we'll have to see where he goes, but I'm thinking he will be going center. Hey John! Hey Bas, heb je mij geblokkeerd? Dat denk ik niet, John. Nee, dat denk ik niet. Nee hoor. Zeker niet. Je bent gewoon aanwezig, zie ik. Dus nee hoor. Indigo to center, yeah. We'll definitely have a look up then on center then. What do you mean, John? You're not blocked in any way, my sir. All good? Yeah, we're gonna have a look at the Indigo for sure, man. No problem. Ja, how long will EasyJet? Ga je vandoor? Hey, leuk dat je er was. Tot de volgende. Alright, hoi. Hoi. Alright, let's take a peek. I have to set up a bit. One of the viewers did came by. Lovely gentleman. He's going back to the home now. Let's take the flight radar a bit, because we're gonna see a couple of them on the center runway. Air China Cargo, and then the Indigo flight. So the second one from center will be the Indigo. So we're definitely gonna have to take a look at that. Good afternoon from Germany. Just made the abo and gave you a thumbs up. Thank you very much, Dirk. Thank you very much, and welcome here. John says, no boss, I can see his name. No more. Sorry for that, no problem. I don't think any issue there, John. Jiru does ask me, do you control the camera's direction? Yeah, I do it myself, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the camera work is all done by myself, so that is why you once in a while see a bit of a hiccup here and there. Since we're all human, of course. All right, let's take a look at the Indigo flight, because here's the next departure from 36 Center. So Dirk from Germany, welcome here. Yeah, we just been in Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago, and we plan on going there the first week of September again. All right, the Indigo is on the move. There he is. Long flight to go. Just taking off. Well, hopefully she has a good flight. Probably will be. A couple of hours from now, then the flight will be over. He will drift off into the clouds soon, because there's still some low-hanging clouds over there. That was the Indigo flight for Jeru. His girlfriend was on the plane. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you out. Hopefully she has a safe flight. Probably will be. Ah, no problem, John. All right, all right. Yeah, Frankfurt with all the traffic. Yeah, we had a lot of fun a couple of weeks ago when we were there. It was really big time fun. Lots of 747s, a couple of A340s, the Singapore A380, the Aerologic 777s. You know, really good place to be. All right, on to the Delta flight. Because we have a couple of flights coming up for us here. The flight to Atlanta, the A330-900. This particular aircraft is 3 years old. We also have, let's see, the World to Fly A350 to Willemstad. Yeah. Air Baltic to Riga on the A220 and an EasyJet flight on the A320 to Manchester. Let's take a peek at the Will to Fly A350 there. The Garuda Indonesia is online, also a good one. We can see you, yeah. Yeah, let's see where he goes. Let's see where he goes. The Garuda, also beautiful. I think we have seen the best one today, the China Airlines, the special livery. That was really good. Right, it's go time for the Delta Airlines. We will switch on to him. Scheduled for late August, yeah. Alright, and off we go to Atlanta, I thought. Yeah, Atlanta. Muta is waiting all day. Coffee time. Coffee time, indeed. Son of your friend will be the FO at KLM this year. Oh, really? Still at Air Logic now? Oh, you're probably gonna see him some more times over here then at Schiphol. Alright, off to Willemstad on the A350 from Will to Fly. On to Riga. I thought it was Riga. Air Baltic. Then I have to double check that really. Yeah, on to Riga. The A220-300, 7 years old, Air Baltic. Then we'll have EasyJet off to Manchester, off to the UK on the A320. I think for us this is the first Air Baltic on the Polderbaan today. Is it not? I think so. Dirk joined the membership. Yeah. Welcome to the Airport Live Lounge, Dirk. Thank you very much for your membership. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy. Dirk flew to Riga 1 month ago. Nice looking airport. All temples look like they are built with wood. Oh. But, thanks again, Dirk. Welcome to the lounge, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Those are at your disposal now. Alright, the EasyJet flight. Got mixed up with Tallinn. Ah. Alright, let's have a peek over there. I haven't seen the American Airlines still, the 777. Still is a little missing for us. I haven't seen that yet. And that is like 2 hours ago. Let's see, for us, the Iceland Air to Reykjavik, the 4-year-old MAX 9 737 will be joining us. We'll also have the A330 for KLM to Oranjestad. And I also see the Garuda Indonesia, the Ayo Pakai Masker livery off to Jakarta soon. So let's see where he will be headed off. I will be going having a toilet break, a quick one. So I'll be right back, gentlemen. Alright, there we are again. Time for some water. Because you have to hydrate once in a while. Really good weather today, guys, really. It is clouded up big time, but still no rain at all. Also a little windy. It was BFT 3 as forecasted. It's not too hard, not like Sunday. I was expecting it to be a little more, but KL 767 started the Polderbaan with 5 minutes with a Volvo. Yeah, that's true. That's cool, Vincent. No problem. If it goes to the Polderbaan, it definitely is gonna pass me here. Is your daughter on the flight, Vincent? While we wait, we hydrate, of course. Iceland Air. I always like the Iceland Air liveries. It's not that like they are very special, but you know, I still think it's very recognizable. And I love the colorings on those. Yeah, the weather's pretty good. I really like this. Sunday was also really nice. It was windy on Sunday. It was really windy. I think Sunday for me was really one of the most fun days I had since a while here. Ah, the KLM flight. Yeah, definitely. Iceland Air, up first to Aruba. Ooh, that's a nice destination. The A330 off to Oranjestad, yeah. I think she will be right there. let's get on with the Iceland Air first, and then we'll have a look at the A330 over there. Do you know on what side she is, Vincent, maybe? She's on the left side. For 90%, Dirk will be quiet watcher. No problem at all, Dirk. Appreciate everyone that is joining here. Also, when you're not a frequent chatter, no problem at all. Can you spot the Gia, please? Yeah, I'm not sure where it's, if it's going here. It will be going from the center runway. Firstly, we're gonna see the A330 for Vincent here. Good side, all right. Well, off she goes. Hopefully she has a really good flight, Vincent. We are gonna have a peek at the Garuda over here. He just got in, or just got out. Let's see. No problem, Vincent. Hope she has a good flight. And make sure to share her takeoff with her. Will be fun to see. Alright, that was the Garuda. Busy times. On to the next one already. Mr. Taymur, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome here. I'm going to catch up with the chat a little. Gary said the next 15 days forecast, the cooler day is 94 Fahrenheit with the heat index 100. Ooh, gonna be a good day, Gary, again. It's gonna be hot. It is gonna be hot. So for all the viewers that are just tuning in, good afternoon to you all. My name is Bas, and I will be streaming mostly every weekend, mostly from around the area in Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, but also once in a while we'll go to Frankfurt in Germany. We've been there a couple of weeks ago, and we'll be going there again in September, the first week of September. So if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the weekly shows, then you know where the button is. And if you haven't used the like button, guys, it will help me a lot today. So if you haven't, give a thumbs up. All right, let's see, what do we have? Ooh, the flight radar is having a bad day. I'm thinking. Yep, flight radar is having a bad day. Let's see. Only the European flights, Gary, mostly. Yeah. Well, my flight radar is having a really bad day. Ah, that was the thing. Let me fix a little issue, because I think the bot is having a bad time, just as well as the flight radar did. Let's see, I think he is back on. In somewhat of a day. what is happening here? I think one of the connections went down. Let's take a peek. The A380 departs 1610, yeah. So that should be up again, yeah. Hopefully this guy pairs up, yeah, there we are. Alright, connect the bot again. Yeah, sometimes a little difficulties. Let's see if that will work out. Our next flights are joining us as well, so that is good. Let's connect him a little more. All right, our next flight. Then I'll go back to the to the troubleshooting a little. I think what happens to me every time, around 4 or 5 hours streaming, he blocks the one of the connections. Uh-oh, what is happening to us? Hopefully he's not gonna ruin our day here. He probably won't. He probably won't. He's making quite a noise. There we go, that is the next departure for the upcoming departure we're having. Yeah, I think they're gonna start on the works around this area soon. So that means, yeah. Well, I don't think the bot is gonna work, at least for now. Let's see if this one will have a go. Mr. Tamer says your nephew has 9.6 is he'll have a live stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Tamer. Very good to hear. Good the younger people are enjoying it as well. That is nice to hear. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we'll leave the bot for now, for a little while. It's a shame. But it is what it is. We'll do it without the bot for a couple of hours. No problem. What is he waiting on? Yeah, it is cloudy. It's really cloudy. 747 above, yeah, we're not gonna see those. It's too clouded up today. It is clouded up big time, yeah. I thought someone said the A380 departure at 16:10. That's what I also thought on Sunday. But it was very late. I think it's the last couple of weeks really. It's really delayed every time. We'll have to see about that. He's probably gonna hear some noises because he's gonna dig and do some work here. You just said I need a vacation. That is something we all have sometimes. I do want to go on my vacation as well. Yeah, so a little bit of construction going on here for the people who don't know what it is. Those are the pressure pipes for the Polderbaan, and there's been some major maintenance with them. So they will take 2 to 3 weeks before they finish that. And then those pipes will be out of our sight, luckily. We are, let's see, took the flight radar on the phone for a bit. DAT Amsterdam to Billund, the A321. This aircraft is 27 years old. Behind them we have the flight to Stockholm, KLM. Let's see, because it's a busy hour. Delta Airlines off to Boston. The A330-900 will join us here in the Polderbaan. I see Air China Cargo on a 777 freighter to Shanghai. American Airlines to Charlotte this time. I think that is the same American Airlines aircraft from this morning that had a rejected takeoff. So he goes to Charlotte now. So there will be a couple of hours delay for them. And do we see something more? Yeah, I see enough. Turkish Airlines, the A330 to Istanbul was also online. And also Thai Airways to Bangkok, the A350-900. That was one early takeoff. That was fast. Rotation went pretty quickly. pretty quickly. Alright, on to the next one, the KLM flight. Yeah, it is pretty clouded up. There are some parts that are almost open, but it's mostly covered. Yeah, mostly covered. They're having a race. I know who's gonna win. Blue one is. Definitely won. Alright. As I'm sure says, I'm flying a TUI Dreamliner from Amsterdam to Curacao in 25 days. Nice. That will be nice. Hopefully that will be a pleasant flight. Well, I got one bot connected. Let's see. Let's see if he catches on a little. Hopefully. There's the Delta flight again. Off to Boston, this one. The A330-900. This aircraft is 2 years old. And then after him, we'll have the Delta Airline flight to Minneapolis on the same model. But that one is new. And also Air China Cargo is joining us on the Polderbaan. Where's the Thai Airway? Let's see. KLM Dreamliner off to Mexico City will be joining us. Yeah, so that is good. Yeah, the Delta flight's over here. Which one were you talking about, Tropical? I haven't, I know you were seeking one aircraft. This one goes to Boston. And the other one goes to Minneapolis after this one. I think that was the one. You missed the Minneapolis, right? Thai's going to center. Oh, yeah. Can't have them all. You can't have them all. Yeah, this one's going to Boston. The other one over here. We'll be going to Minneapolis. I think this is the one that you were talking about. Ah, I think the boat is back. Let's see if it will work. Yeah, this is the flight to Minneapolis for the Tropical Wanderer. Ah, there he is. He's back. The boat decided to join us again. Yeah, to MSP. Where is the Thai Airways? Let's see. Delta to Detroit again. Yeah, Thai Airways is the second in line. So probably what we're gonna do is see the flight to Minneapolis leave and then switch over to the center runway for the Thai A350. And the CRJ coming our way. Good stuff. Alright, there we go. The flight to Minneapolis. Off she goes. Alright, let's take a look at the A350 Thai Airways. That is about to depart in a couple of seconds from now, off to Bangkok. The new daily flight. And on here we have the Air China cargo freighter coming in and the flight to Mexico City. A little waiting time on the Thai Airways. So here's the Air China Cargo 777 freighter going to Shanghai. This one is 2 years old. And after him we have to fly the Dreamliner to Mexico City for KLM. The Thai Airways A350 is gonna spool up now. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a look. Because that is one I don't want to miss. There we go. They are back at Amsterdam Schiphol after 28 or 29 years with a regular flight to Bangkok daily. Beautiful. Alright, the Dreamliner. KLM Dreamliner over here. We're gonna start off with the 777 freighter from China Cargo. There we go. Whew, that was really close up. You know me, I have to try once or twice. Can't help myself a little. Alright, the Dreamliner, next up. The troublemaker, yeah. Thai Airways, yeah, beautiful livery it is. The yellow and the purple. Really good. I see the SAS CRJ also here. Let's see. Because I think for us, almost the busy hour is going to start again. We'll start off with British Airways off to London on the A320. And there's the CRJ right in the back. We'll also have a Delta flight again for us. The Amsterdam flight to Detroit, the A330-900. So British Airways first, then we'll have the Mitsubishi CRJ 900 to Copenhagen, and then the flight to Detroit. And we'll have some coming up. KLM Asia off to New York, and on center also a couple of good ones. But British Airways up first. To London again. Hey Davey, good afternoon. How are you? Good afternoon to you, sir. All right, time for the CRJ. From SAS. The CRJ, the pencil, the really long body. Amsterdam to Detroit. Delta Airlines, the A330-900. They closed the window shades, of course they did. But luckily for those people, for today not a problem, like we had Sunday. All good today. They took off, and they're here. Off to Detroit they go. Air Transat, the FC Montreal sticker, the A321neo long range, off to Toronto. 2-year-old aircraft. So. I think though this one is also a really good livery. Ah, we got some rain. Rain incoming. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be rainy a little. So maybe for a little while. So let's cover some things up for a bit. Then we're good to go. Yeah, two to Detroit today. I think Sunday was the same. There were also two flights to Detroit. Amsterdam to JFK to New York, the 777ER we're seeing here. 20-year-old. But first we're going to see Ryanair off to Dublin on the 737. Behind the 777 is a E190 Embraer off to Florence. We'll have an Airbus A320 from Iberia to Madrid. And the EasyJet off to Ibiza. Yeah, so the line is forming good again. And I think it's 15:20, so probably the KLM power hour will begin soonly. I think that is probably the case. Ah, look at that. Cheetah's Lane. I think we're gonna go with the big one over here. I think you have to wait for the Iberia flight. Yeah, the flight to Madrid on the A320. The Iberia flight is 4 years old, the aircraft. I think he will be going first. And United Airlines on the Dreamliner to San Francisco also joined us. He's right over here. But I think the flight to Madrid will be joining first. Yeah, he's going. So let's switch up to here. Busy times. Someone get Mars on board today. What a place this is. I really like the close-up views from here. Really good. Alright, what do we have lined up? Another 737 from KLM, the United Dreamliner, EasyJet, and another EasyJet flight. Lots of EasyJet today. Lorenzo, greetings from Italy. Welcome here. Welcome here. Good afternoon to Schiphol Airport on the Polderbaan. Right, it's time for the Dreamliner from United. Dreamliner time. The Dreamliner is off to San Francisco. It is 9 years old. Right, on to our next EasyJet flight over here. How's the weather in Italy, Lorenzo? Is it good? Or is it as cloudy as we have here? The EasyJet flight will be going to Malta, the A320, 8 years old. Behind him, we have the flight to Budapest on the 737. We'll have another Embraer E195 coming, and Air Baltic to Zurich on the A220. I think the A380 is about for departure at 4:30, so that will be pretty much on the late side. Well, that is a bomber. Can't really do nothing about that. Like I already said, the A380 is always late. Someone says EasyJet for 7.3 billion in takeover. Yeah, I read something about something like that, but I haven't known if it's really that actual been going on. Randy Jackson from Dallas, Texas, welcome here. Good afternoon, man. Welcome to Amsterdam. All right, we're on to our second or third flight for Air Baltic. Let's see. Yeah, the one to Zurich on the A220. Let's go there. He's about to spool up. And behind him, we have the flight to Bilbao on the 737 KLM. Lots of people from the USA these days. Also Gary's from the USA. I think on Sunday we had also quite a few people from watching from the USA. That is really good. Michael, also from the USA, yeah. Castle Lake from Minnesota Investment Group. Yeah, if that goes through, EastJet is gonna change. Hopefully not, because I'm really like what it is as of now. It should be a shame, really. All right, let's see. The flight to Venice on the 737, he's about to go off. Hey, who's it?
Good.
Judith is here. She
Hello.
brought me a little snack. Yeah,
Yeah.
although
Oh.
there's not much left on it.
No.
So, because
It was Bowie.
it was Bowie,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, really.
Well, there we go. Right, I think it's time to take a look at center again. Yeah, Delta Airlines. We got support. Yes, this is a great channel. Yeah, thank you very much. Gonna have some quick. Mrs. Wolf says, "Hey Judith."
Hello.
Yeah, she's here.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there was something I want to talk about. Judith texted me, "Do you want some lunch?" Yeah. I said, "Yeah, sure. Bring it by." Do you guys know what she came up with? You know, you know, she's laughing. It's like a box of biscuits. You know, I expect a full box. Two left. Like two crackers today.
Oh, so sad. And cheese.
And I had some cheese, yeah. You have to be honest. Have to be honest. That's good. Do you want some snacks? Do you want some lunch? Yeah, I'll bring you some. That is good. All right. No, Judith didn't get me a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, normally she goes to the store with the van, but the van is broken down. So that is why. That is why. Yeah, she did say some lunch. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. KLM Power Hour. Yeah, probably. We are going to pick up from Montreal, the KLM, and then the 777 to Accra. We are gonna take a look at. Yeah, I think so, but not for long. Yeah, sorry, Gary, I forgot to tell you guys. Let's see. The Delta flight, the A330 was going to Seattle. The 20-year-old A330 going to Seattle, that was. I was a little occupied by my lunch. So good. Do you want some lunch? Yeah, bring me some. Give you two crackers. Well, yeah, all right. We're going to Montreal 10-year-old 777ER. Yeah, Dirk, there's Judith. Yeah. She's mostly always around. Triple seven to Accra. It is Boss, and the Bowie. 3 Bs, hey, Gary? The 3 Bs. Yeah, but it's fun to do together, really. It's really been a hell of a journey so far. And we love the traveling, you know, and go over here and there, a bit around. Here it says garbled. The settings have sound issues. Let me know. Yeah, that was like that. I think Sunday as well. Yeah, Sunday we had the same layout in the afternoon. Vancouver coming our way. This one is 17 years old. We'll have Corendon to Izmir, KLM to Krakow. We have sound issues. Oh no. Oh. Sound goes in and out a little. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna reset it for a bit. Maybe this will fix it. Is it fixed now, guys? Let me know. Let me know if it's fixed. I think it was on the speech side a little.
Maybe the battery was low?
Yeah, let's hear.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Yeah, I think it's fixed. I think what I use is I use two wireless mics on the chest, and I think one of them, the battery was low. So how much battery? I think the battery from one mic was low, Dirk, so I picked another one. Dirk, thank you for the heads up. All right. Okay, leave it so. A little bit of waiting time for the first 777 to Vancouver. Yeah, next up is the 777 to Vancouver. Yeah, thanks, Dirk. Sometimes you need some people to tell you something that's wrong. Yeah, the battery was low from the. Yeah, I think I spoke too much. I think that is the problem. But still good. Like we're in for I think 6 hours
Yeah, almost.
almost. So one battery lasts 6 hours. Good to test that out. Then we know. That is not bad.
Last Sunday, also 6 hours.
Yeah, Sunday was also 6 hours. Yeah, something around that area. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, 6 hours is a pretty long time as well.
Mm.
But you know, if I'm here, the time flies.
Yeah.
It's going so fast. It's going really fast.
I was like, oh, 4 hours. Oh.
Yeah, 4 hours is done
Yeah. Yeah.
really quick. Yeah.
Like,
Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah. The Vancouver plane had to go around to complete the Zwanenburgbaan north. How's the dog?
sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
The dog is in the van in the air conditioning. Always sleeping. Always.
Oh,
Always sleeping.
lazy dog.
Lazy dog these days. I think he has to adjust himself to the medication a little.
Yeah.
Maybe that is what it does, right?
Yeah.
To keep him a little low sometimes. So, Judith is gonna operate the camera for a bit. Yeah. Let's try that one. Yeah, they also do the same thing because they're landing on the Zwanenburgbaan.
It's really floaty today. Didn't expect that.
Now, I was expecting it to be a little more open.
You told me, oh, sunny today.
Yeah, there was forecast a little sunny weather, but not too much, but a little. But we haven't seen the sun in the past 6 hours, no. But you know, for the image, it's really good.
Yeah, that's perfect.
It's better to have no. So the 777 to, what was it? Accra,
Okay.
I believe. Oh, Vancouver. Vancouver, yeah. Accra just left. I think Corendon is the next one to depart. He is. Let's see. To Izmir we go on the MAX 9 737 from Corendon. 2 years old. We'll have 2 more behind him. One to Krakow, the E2 E195 Embraer. And Lufthansa on the A319. Off to Munich. Well, the Tampa will be coming soon. Alright. Yeah, lots of flight today we saw. And I think the China Airlines was the most pretty one today. Yeah, Delta Airlines to Tampa, indeed. The A330-900, the brand new one. Alright. One on Cheetah's Lane again. The 737 off to Copenhagen, 25-year-old aircraft. The Beluga above Utrecht. Ooh. Yeah, I think most people over there as well don't see it today. Although I don't know if it's clouded up that badly like we do here. Like we do over here. I'm not sure. Yeah, for the Beluga you have to go to, I believe it was Munich. Lufthansa on the A319 going to Munich. 29 years old. Off to our next one. KLM flight, the Embraer E195-E2. 4 years old. He's also headed for Munich. He's gonna chase the Lufthansa one. And I'm thinking we're gonna end today with the A330 from Delta to Tampa. I think that is the wise decision to make now. How long is the runway? 3,800 meters, Gary, over here. This one. Yeah, 3,800 meters. So 3.8 kilometers. It's pretty long. Pretty long. So for the weekend streams for this week, I really am not sure. I will be planning the streams, of course. But I have to figure out on the van on how that will end up this week. So I'll when I know, I will get a post out on the community page, guys, for you, so that you know when the streams will be. Could be a Saturday or a Sunday, could also be a Sunday or a Monday, and it all depends on whether the van is ready or not, and if I have a rental car or not. I will know tomorrow, probably. But I'm glad we came out today, because once again it was really, like Sunday, it was a really great day. A lot of support for you guys, and I'm really happy with that. Yeah, it's long, 12,400 feet. Yeah. Right, the EasyJet flight, let's go to him. EasyJet up first. The A319 to London. Let's see if the next EasyJet is going to use a shorter run. Yeah. It's like we already know. Dirk says on the podcast Mike High Club about aviation, Philip Drake remarked that the Beluga is an ugly plane. Well, I disagree about that. I disagree. It's good. It's really good. I think that is a fine plane to see. Yeah, it's the starting point for the takeoffs. You can get a little closer, but then you have like the big green gate in the way. Now this place, I think, it's a little prettier. Alright, off to Naples we go with EasyJet. Alright, the last one of today, the flight to Tampa, the A330-900 from Delta Airlines. There we go. This one is brand new. Alright, that is it for today. That will be it. Good long stream, a lot of fun. I want to thank everyone for watching. I've really had a good day. I hope you guys enjoyed. I want to thank everyone that renewed their membership. Michael for the donations, Muta for the donations, and the new members as well. Thank you guys very much, and I'll update the community page when I know the things about the van. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll see you guys probably in the weekend. Have a good one. Bye bye.